Hello everyone, Tuffymon here for another night of RPG and strategy goodness. Hope everyone is doing well tonight. We're getting prepared to play another night of Final Fantasy V Pixel Remastered. Welcome in Rocker, welcome in Sword Saint. Congratulations on first Rocker. 30 streak, heck yeah, thank you. Hope you're both doing well tonight. Load this up, start with our ninja slashy, ready to slice and dice, and we are cruising through so far. Ooh, need to move the... There we go. Okay. Let's get a couple of fights just to get a couple of points of ninja before we move. Hi, Two-Piece. I know, I'm sorry, I didn't mention you. How dare me? This good girl, Two-Piece. Oh boy, that is numbers. Numbers hurt. Yeah, this good girl. My baby. Mwah. Look at these numbers. They are pain. Ouch. Only 4 AP though. Let's just get to Ninja 2. I want to do Ninja long enough to get dual wield. I don't remember how long that is, but that's how long they're gonna stay as ninjas. Yeah. Look at that. That Zoo barely lived through a full round of combat. Actually, didn't even, because the black mage didn't even go. I know, my baby. I posted on Discord a slice of king cake. It is carnival season once again in the south. And, whew. King cake is a must for anyone who lives down here. Hi, Biscuit. Welcome in, buddy. Alright, is this... Our HPs and MPs look fine. It is absolutely divine, and they understood the assignment of fill mine with chocolate. If only I'd never made those infernal machines. Hey, you're welcome, Sword Saint. We have gotten the third, crystal smashed. What's up?
They overtold my Blu-ray pictures and watched like that.
Well, that's in you.
Well, king cake principle over the table.
Well, that's also on you. Well, come on over, Ken. I'll happily share a slice. And welcome on in. Well, my wife says she's not sharing her blueberry cream cheese, but I'll share my chocolate and Bavarian. Everything, all of this is my fault. If it weren't for me. Hope everyone is doing well tonight. He just left. He's like, no, this is your boat. Sid! Professor! Must be tough for him. Okay. My ship, my rules. Part of the crew, part of the ship. No, not ready yet. I guess I'm not supposed to be... Boop, boop. Maybe I'm supposed to actually talk to the queen now. Oh. Can I get into fights down here? Probably not. Surprise me. Can I get into fights still? Monsters still exist. No flashing us. Alright, okay, well... Uh-oh, I hear a crazy prowling. We had to escape the castle is the last thing we had to do, Sword Saint. Excuse me. The castle went boom. The queen has been delirious since we found her. The darkness. Don't come any closer. Alright, but they didn't tell us where we're supposed to go. Like, we made it to town. Cid left the boat. We can go left. There's no wall. Some high DPS classes right now. Who needs healing? Not me. Yeah. Thank you, Two Piece. Okay, I'm sorry. Stop petting her for a moment and she just put a paw on me like, hey, why'd you stop? I know. One hand is always petting, don't worry. Alright, I don't see... There's something. Am I supposed to be there? I don't know. Wow. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Good experience. Turtle shell, elixir. Man, boy, elixirs drop like potions in this game. The basement stacks have been overrun by monsters. Mid mentioned something about looking for a book. I haven't seen him since then. Mid. That's Professor Cid's grandson, you know. None of us have the faintest idea where Mid's run off to. I recall there is an optional boss here somewhere, and I... Probably should go save it first. Woo! Other. Page 32. Oh no. Slimer. Covered in gummy liquid. Don't eat me, bro. Wow. Maybe I should fight a couple of those. That was ridiculous XP and like pretty much good everything. Oh, I guess it's random how deep it goes. And we got 5,000 XP last time because it went all the way to 256. Let's try that again. Starting on 64. Crunch, crunch. Straight to 256, okay. Yeah. XP, Gil I don't really care about right now. We have a buttload of it. But XP, Doo-doo-doo. There is an awesome rendition of the song, of the music here. I'm gonna post on Discord later. Oh. Do I want to go that way? Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Let's go this way first. Doo-doo-doo. Wahaha! None shall pass. I like how we're doing so much damage the game can't keep up with it. Alright, so this was the correct way to go. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, this is the hidden boss, isn't it? I am Ifrit. For many years I've existed, sealed within the pages of this book. Only those who can withstand my flames will be granted the privilege of summoning me. Cool. I wonder why Galuf is having issues with that second. Enough! Lay down. You have proven your worth. I shall grant you the use of my powers. That's right. You're about to get your butt whooped. Not two-piece. Thank you. First strike. First strike. Dude, I'm like... Oh man, he didn't see that one coming, right? Received the summon monster Ifrit. 2 rounds of combat, he got 1 spell off. That was it. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da. Alright, so can I go into battle? Absolutely I can. Like, look how much I'm hitting for. 700. Bram, 700. You're a little weak in the wrist there, Galuf, but that's okay. That's the first time they've hit me in this dungeon yet. I do have times 4 XP and none shall really? God, Ifrit, sorry sir. That's what I thought. So, what's this way? I know there's a hidden boss down here somewhere. Item, okay. But what's this way? Another fight! Got it. I am very Offensive. Is a ninja suit worth it? -1 strength, +1 agility, extra defense. Why do we have 10 more strength than everyone else? Is it just... That's not our weapons, because our attack and strength is different. Well, let's give it to you, because clearly the strength ain't helping you. Let's keep your, even with Ferris on agility. Da-da-da. Ba-da-da. Oh no! Do I want to fall down? No. There was another passageway to the left. Oh, this good girl. I missed! Sakura Mew. Bum, 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 bum. No, that was it. No. Phoenix down. Who wants that? I want that. Place is pretty good for experience. Not bad for ABP. Ba-da-da. Do-do-do. Gosh, not quite enough to one-shot them, but man. It feels like every time they change pages, they have to start over their attack bar from the beginning. Oh, hello. I feel like if any time was not going to be a preemptive strike, it should have been that one. Well, clearly that's the correct way to go, so that means we have... Ah, okay, so we would have fell and landed here. Doo-doo-doo. Okay, so it wouldn't have mattered. They both... Okay. Kinda like that. You could probably easily farm, just walk in and out of the room. Da-da-da. The library being... Is that... Mid? Stay on your toes. I have a bad feeling about this place. Oh no. Not Biblos. What? How hard did that hit me? Arg! So, this is the end, but only for me! Very soon, the Master's seal will be blown wide open. Bye, bro. That one hit me like a truck. Like, I don't think I was missing that much health. An iron draft. What the heck is that? Don't talk to him. I ain't ready yet. What is an iron draft? Replicates the effect of the protect spell consumed with the drink command. Mixing agent. Strikes all enemies with thunder elements. Temporarily doubles max HP. So the book attacked. That's actually really funny. It's a shame puns like that are missed by most people, right? I had to. It was like the law. I'm not gonna lie, I did think about like renaming everyone to my cats, right? Having 4 of my party members be cats. But once Lena introduced herself as Lena and then it gave me the idea to change my name, it made me aware that I wasn't going to be able to change her name. So I just went with the OG. Huh? I told you not to bother me while I'm reading. Don't tell me you were engrossed in that book the whole time. What whole time? Now that you mention it, I did hear some rustling behind me. Was that you? I imagine that the sound that Tim the Toolman Taylor makes. You've gotta be kidding. Strange bird, this one. Whatever, guess it's time to go back, huh? You guys coming or what? I know a shortcut. Boop. You think if there was a shortcut right there back to the beginning, you would use it more often. Mid! There you are! Mid, you're alright. Thank you for finding Mid. Thank goodness you're safe. Huh? You came to save me? I don't know what I needed to be saved from, but it was nice of you all the same. Oh yeah, look at this. Found the most amazing book. Check it out. I bet with this method we could get the fire-powered ship moving. Gotta tell Grandpa Sid about it right away. Sid? Oh, you know him? He's my grandfather. Grandpa is so awesome. When he gets absorbed in his research, he's unstoppable. He never gives up until he's found the solution. Maybe that's how he was in the past, but now... What are you talking about? I'm just saying he sure is acting like he's given up now. What? He would never do that. Wait, Mid! Wait, that pot. I want to check it. Excuse you. Beautiful. This is the Library of the Ancients, an archive of old texts. Why, you should be reading right now. Some books in the basement have been possessed by monsters. Such a shame. According to one of our texts, long ago the crystals were much more powerful than they are today. After learning that, Professor Sid created machines to increase the power of the crystals to how it once was. Oh yeah, let me refresh this. It's going cuckoo. Okay. Think this is the book I'm after? Far to the south appears the village of Jakol. They've excavated all sorts of precious items from the ruins there. I feel like there's something quite important written within these pages. 30 years ago, a monster called Byblos appeared near the Wind Shrine. It was eventually sealed away beneath this library. This is the library's oldest tome. However, half of its pages have been lost, so we don't really know what it's about. I'm gonna save it before touching that book, just in case, because I don't remember... I don't remember if it's here or if I'm conflating FF9. Could have swore there's another boss, book boss. Well, it's not that clearly. You know, I'm gonna just do that real quick. I have a song of this I'm gonna post on Discord while I'm thinking of it. Yeah, this one. I think you would really, really like this. Sword Saint. Sadly, the person doesn't do any more things, any more work under that name, but he used to do game stuff, and all of it was voicing he did himself. Oh no, we're muted! Should be going this way. That way comes later. Oh, hello. You're a hardy boy. That was some good APB though. Probably wouldn't hurt to stay at the end. It's a shame that I haven't seen Thunder Drummer yet. This is a Thunder Drummer Redeem, and he hasn't. He's been super busy, I guess. Wish you'd have told me. I could have cycled something else. Oh, let's go talk to the queen, maybe. Doesn't look like anything there, so it must be the ship. Whenever you listen to that song, Sword Saint, let me know. Like, you can't tell me Sid went, like, you know what, I'm going home. But that's what it feels like. Maybe he did go west. So let's see. I don't feel like there's a reason to go east. So if anything, we need to go to that speck in the desert or even further down. Alright, well. That is not the correct down. Oh no! Hey, excuse you. What are we looking at? No weakness, just 1,000 HP. He's a hardy. Oh, I see. We could learn blue magic from him if we were a blue mage. That would have probably been a pretty decent spell. Man. It's a good thing I got some tents. I guess we're gonna fight more chimeras. We didn't finish Black Mage, but that's okay. Right? Because Black Mage is on its last legs. I think 7 will be it. This way we can learn the spell if we get lucky. Wait, why do you have silver specs on? Put your mantle on. You can have that. Oh, is it a dungeon? Oh boy, it is a dungeon. No items here. Okay, so can we look and figure out? Okay, that first one's definitely not it. Actually, it looks like it doesn't matter which pathway I go, it's gonna... Hey Kyra, thanks for the lurk. Okay, so here is... I'm not supposed to be there yet then. Desert of Shifting Sands. Poke one more time in it, because it looks like both paths are pushing outwards, downwards. Okay, yeah, I can't go. I have no other path to go. So we need to go backwards somewhere. Take that, Zoo. Oh yeah. Not silent bees. It's always the bees. Dang, fast enough they didn't even get a turn. Gold needles. I like free needles. Alright, where's that chimera? Where's that save button? There we go. We learned a spell. Well, we should have learned it. Yeah, we learned Aqua Breath. How good is that? 38 MP? That feels like it hits like a truck this early if we got a spell that strong. I don't want to fight another one. I mean, I hit pretty hard, but I guess we'll have to wait till we get somebody that's weak with it, because that's... While hitting hard, I guess the big thing is it hits everyone, right? That, it's a lot of MP. Thundara and stuff were hitting harder. Alright, where the heck is Cid Mid? The castle is gone. The queen is upstairs, but she's been wounded. Does she know her castle was destroyed? I hate that going up has having a stairwell to the right that I keep just jumping straight in. We were lucky to get out of the castle with our lives. We rescued the queen from the fire-powered ship, but she sustained injuries. Queen has been delirious. The darkness. No! Alright, so... You don't have anything worthwhile. Potions are beneath us at this time. Wait, hold up. Before I talk to you, just realize this fire is gone. We can go get that item that was way the heck down here. Boom, 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 boom. In the desert to the west is a fearsome monster called a Dorm Chimera. Be careful. Oh yeah, you did tell us about that, huh? Unfortunately, someone should have told him about us. I don't see anyone else new. I know it's not a new one, but you can hear that we've gotten better. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Alright, being thorough. There's Cid. Cid! Mid isn't here? Come on, man, pull yourself together. Leave me alone. Don't waste your time on a worthless old lump like me. Grandpa. Mid? Ouch! Mid, stop that! What are you doing? Boop, 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 boop. What am I doing? What are you doing, you silly old fool? You never give up. Never! Boop, 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 boop. Hey, it's my biscuit. Mid, you always told me not to be afraid of failing. You told me that if you mess up, you have to start over and try again. What happened to that? Mid. Yeah, my buddy here. Just try again. Mid, you're absolutely right. Of course I am. It's not over. The Earth Crystal is still out there. Yeah, but where? That I don't know, but we've got to find it and protect it. And to do that, we'll need the fire-powered ship. Yes, we'll need to get the ship moving again, but without the crystal, way ahead of you, Grandpa. Just look at this. I bet it's a steam engine, right? Mid, where'd you dig this up, huh? Ah, I see. Like that. Nice work, Mid. This could do it. Alright, let's get to work. Yeah! Boop, 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 boop. Alright, you guys do your thing. I'm gonna kill monsters around town, make it safe for everyone. No, I'm not gonna do that. Da-dun, da-dun, da-dun. Prices are not any better. And by the way, I know she's lurking, but let's give her a shout out. Just chatting, she plays all sorts of things. She loves playing group games with friendos. She likes RPGs. Very chill times. We have full HP and MP. I guess we use the inn. Out of the way! You'll have to excuse me. He's all fired up. We'll take care of the ship. You just sit tight. Why don't you tell me, like, go fight monsters for 20 minutes or something? Galuf, what's wrong? Yes, you do look even stranger than usual. Galuf, are you alright? My head. It was like I could almost remember. Grandpa! Mid? My biscuit! Hello! Grandpa! Biscuit, you gotta lay down. There we go. Good boy. Good boy. Krill! Or maybe Kryle. Krille. Ouch! Mid, stop that. What are you doing? Boop, 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 boop. What am I doing? What are you doing, you silly old fool? You never give up. Never. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Ow, hey, knock it off. Boop, 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 boop. Silly old fool. My biscuit. Krille? Kryle? Krill? Galuf, what happened? Did you remember something? I'm not from this world. Came here in a meteorite sent from another world because the evil we'd sealed away 30 years ago is beginning to reawaken. I came here to stop it. Evil is reawakening? That's right, and a terrible evil at that. The Dark Warlock Exdeath. No doubt about it. The power of the four crystals converges on this spot. Perfect. We'll use their power to seal Exdeath here. We know where that spot is. That's just north of us. Northwest of us right now. Came here once before to seal them away 30 years ago. So if all four crystals are destroyed, then the seal you placed on Exdeath will be broken? Right. My head. Galuf. Still can't remember clearly. We can't allow Exdeath to be revived. Galuf, I'm okay. You can see directly right of the cursor, there's a giant X in the mountains, and that is the spot. You could even see only one seal is left right over there. Boom, 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 boom. Oh! My biscuit! I'm sorry, buddy! You okay? You guys didn't see that. No one saw that. My poor buddy. My poor buddy. Yeah, my poor buddy. The mouse pad slid under him when he tried jumping, so it pushed back and he didn't make the jump. That poor boy. There you go. There you go, Biscuit. Oh, slept like a top. Like a top. Oh, slept like a top. I sound like an old man. Hey, it's finished. We are so awesome. Presenting a boat that will sail without any wind. Now we have a ship. We can go find the Earth Crystal. Righto, we're counting on you. We'll return to the Library of the Ancients for now. We should be able to find some more clues there. If you need anything, make sure to stop by. Take care of yourselves. Beep, beep. Who got the keys to the Jeep? I do. We're off. Let's see. I wish I could move the cursor around to kind of give myself an idea of where to go. It looks like if we follow southwest, we have a town near the mountains that we could go to. Looks like there's something in the northwest if we go around the middle up. I can't tell. It doesn't look like there's anything at the crescent area, but it's very small. It's hard to tell. I wish I can see better. Alright, well, first things first is to go wee! You deserve that, Galuf. Galuf again? This time Ferris paid for it? Galuf and Lena might be enough. Master to throw. Well, I didn't mean to go to the back row, but okay. Alright, let's see if Galuf and Lena can take one out together. Yes! Thought I saw a town way over here. Galuf, my dude, you need to put the back into it. Yeah, I thought I saw a town over here. Jakol. Welcome to Jakul. The people of this village are descended from the ancient Ronkins. Huh, sounds like a big deal, don't it? The shop here sells weapons and armor that were excavated from the caves to the north. My grandpap was an adventurer. He told me there was something underneath Crescent Island. My pa's an adventurer. He's off adventuring right now. Let's see. So... oh, a whole nother section to the town. Okay, so the inn might have an exit up to the second floor. There's that box. Okay, let's talk to everyone first before... Ever been to Ice Story Falls? Everyone says there's huge and that the view is breathtaking. Man, I want to go. Way to the east here's Crescent Island. Ever heard of it? It really is shaped like a crescent. How ingeniously appropriate. Nothing there? The ancient ruins. Ain't no one allowed to go in there. But them young folks nowadays don't pay no heed to nothing. 500 years ago, our ancestors had a great civilization. What up, wee! Alright, start with the magic first, and then start working our way down. Apparently, you can't help me at all, my dude. Sorry. Interesting. I would probably, like, my favorite is 6. It would be 6, then 4, then 7. And this is not counting the MMOs. This is not counting the MMOs. Otherwise, 11 would be first. Hey, Thunder Drummer! Welcome on in. Finally, the man gets to see some of the game that he redeemed. After 7, I feel like 1... and then maybe 5. Alright, we got Mage Mashers, Trident, Azura. Boy, jobs we can't use yet. Shame we don't have Tantos, Katanas, whatever they are. What are we? 31. Uh-oh. $31 plus 1. What are you using? 23. So we want 2 of those. Why would you want leather shoes over that, my dude? Jeez. I'm gonna sell those leather shoes. Hey, Squall Cloud, welcome in too. Thank you. Green berets. We like green berets. We like ninja suits. No, for him, the goat is Gilgamesh. Do I want to lose the strength? Nine, 2, 3, 1 versus losing a strength. I don't know if I want to lose. Does he really? For you, it definitely makes sense to Alright, let's buy another. I feel like we should buy one of those just to have it on hand. We're not broke by any means. Hey man, I'm only 5 hours into this, sir. I'll be 99 by the end of next week. How's Grandia 2 coming? The caves up north are full of traps left by the ancients. If you go there, watch your step. Kids today and their foolhardy sense of adventure. Pub's always full of it. Adventurers hoping... Maybe, we'll see. We'll see how far we get between now and next Saturday, right? Hoping to strike it rich and find treasure in the caves up north of here. Wait patiently on the path with the skull switches and the truth will be revealed. You go as deep as you can into the cave, there's a wall you can climb to get outside. The caves have been pretty much looted bare, so most of the treasure chests you'll see are empty. You wouldn't think there's much in point in checking that out unless the traps the ancients set are actually... Play the piano? Well, I will say that's 20 hours from now. That is still... Actually, it's more like 22 hours. That's not even counting tonight, so 26 hours from now? Well, we're starting to play pretty good. Look at that girl, she dancing for us. Piano skill leveled up. Come on, honey, stand next to me and follow my lead. Yeah, get it, Galuf. Get it. Hey, you there, come up and come on up. Get it, Galuf. And you on the other side of the screen, come on. Don't gawk. That's right, let's go. One more time. What can I do for you? Nothing. How you doing tonight, Thunder Drummer? Hey, lady, get out my way. No items. They say you can hear weird sounds coming from the ground on Crescent Island. Freaky! Alright, There was no magic. We got weapons, we got armor. Items were a wash. Make sure we save it, and then... Is there a town at the Crescent Island? I can't tell. Bio Soldier? That sounds kind of crazy. They didn't stand a chance. Do, do, do. And as well as you know, I'm not against grinding a little bit off stream. We'll see if we actually come to a worthwhile point to even do so. Alright. We're gonna take a little trip to Crescent Island. Make sure there's not... Oh, well that's... Okay, we just gotta be careful. Well... we'll see how leveling goes. The main thing is see how far we get, right? Because if I'm getting 500 a fight, that's not much. But if I can get to a place that's 5,000 a fight, it's worth a lot more to grind then. It'll depend on how far in the game we get. That's as simple as that. Something tells me Sahagins are weak against lightning. Oh, I agree. Blue magic is one of those things that you gotta put effort into it, but it's one of the strongest things in any of the games. It's just... sometimes I hate being forced to it. Oh, man. Like, White Wind is amazing. I know that some of the blue spells are always missable. I assume this game is also missable. Hello, town. There was something here. Not again! It's another quake! What the crap? The ship! I'm scared, obviously. White Wind in Pearl, or whatever version they're called in whatever game, is almost always incredible. The problem with White... oh no, the ship's sinking! Well, maybe I shouldn't have been here yet. Maybe I should have went through that other dungeon first. Too late now. I mean, I could reload it, but whatever. We'll go through that dungeon eventually. This island is blessed. Crops grow on the road, and even though it rarely rains, nothing ever seems to need water. Another good harvest this year. It's all thanks to the fertile soil we have on this island. The only thing with, like, learning White Wind is you have to have somehow take control of the monster, right? Because they're never going to cast it on you. You got to confuse them or in some manner. Sometimes you can hear strange noises coming from underground. Gives me the creeps. Gee, look at this water. It rarely rains here, but this spring just keeps on bubbling up. My grandpa used to tell me that rock-like monsters really hate gold hairpins. The fashion world is fickle, huh? Tried to catch a black chocobo in the forest, but it outran me. Wouldn't chocobo racing be totally extreme? No, I guess not. Yeah, I mean, you could use confuse for sure. You must be tired from your journey. Here's a song for you. You sing it in battle, little by little, your energy will increase. Mighty March. I think the Beast Tamers or the Beast Masters can, like, capture them and they'll play it or something when you throw your little Pokeball monsters out. Dang, we're almost sounding like a pro. Again, spoilers are okay for this game, so if I'm missing something or I'm doing something boneheaded, by all matter, you can tell me in this time around. Thank you. No thank you. You didn't even have any spells for me, lady. Is there a new weapon? I hope not. We should probably buy one of each. Brave Blade part. Make sure to look up how to get 2 of them. I don't remember when those come into play. I gotcha. Very far off. Very far off. Yo, Pop, these folks want to know about the chocobos. Black chocobos are glorious birds born and bred in the forest. Once you mounted one, they'd only let you off in a wooded area. Anyway, they're extinct now. Hey, this old guy's a kick. Hey, tell us again about the ruins. Oh, probably wouldn't hurt to have them. I don't think we'll need them. Wouldn't hurt. Like, I know there's some summons that are missable if you don't, like, go to certain places at a correct time. What the heck is that? Is it a chocobo? Doesn't look like any chocobo I've ever seen. Whatever it is, I'll catch it. Quang! It's a black chocobo! Oh, this means they aren't extinct after all. Guess not. I heard black chocobos can fly, so giddy up. Boko's silently crying right now. Too chunky for 4 of us. 1 of us. Quang! Well, it didn't giddy. Did you break it or something? Not funny, old man. Sounds like it's gotten stuck down. Something stuck down its gullet. Crystal shards? The explosion at Karnak Castle must have sent them flying over here. And because he swallowed them, he couldn't fly. What do we got? What do we got? Bard and Ranger. Wow. Darn it. Ew, they're still sticky. But maybe now he'll be able to fly. Do 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 do. Ugh. Boom 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 boom. Do 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 do. Alright. Do 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 do. Well, can't land there, huh? Well, I want to check over there first. Well, I'm making this Choco work for it. There is a town. I don't mind life at a slower pace. That's why I'm a shepherd. Have you seen that huge waterfall east of here? I remember Catoblepus and Golem being missable. I don't remember the other two. I don't know how soon any of them are coming up. I remember that townsfolk actually give you a hint about them, but I try to speak to them all once. Pretty impressive, huh? Still, every time I see those millions of gallons of water, I kind of feel this urge. This urge to what? Just doing laps around the flower bed and found something real good. The last quake completely blocked the road to Iffles. Ah. Can't believe there's still frogs sleeping when it's this warm out. Strange, I tells ya. Ooh, I should not. The spelled toad. Okay, well that's not what I was expecting. Bum, 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 bum. Some monster dressed like an old feller's wandering the eastern woods. Stay sharp or he'll zap you with the bolt of lightning. Well, that answers that one. Better stay away from that sheep on the far side of the pen or it'll kick you. It's really got a bad attitude. Are you the travelers trying to protect the crystal? If so, let the song aid you on your noble quest. Romeo's ballad is a song of love, soothing enough to move the hearts of any who hear it, even monsters. Thank you. There's treasure hidden behind the waterfall. At least that's what my dear old great-great-grandmother told me. The waterfall is not here. The waterfall is north of us, but we're not going to go there yet. Says Ramuh is soon, Ramuh is now. You silly Billy. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, we got any new spells? New spells. Answer is no. Like, even if I wasn't on ×4 money, none of this would have been an issue. Now we're getting into issues. Absorbs fire, negates ice. Well, wait. Resists aging. These two could be really good. I'll probably buy both of them in a second. Let me tell you a thing or two about rings. Flame ring absorbs fire and protects against ice, but are weak against water. Coral absorbs water and protects against fire, but are weak against lightning. You need a coral. Angel rings protect against aging and zombification. While I'm at it, I'll tell you the ultimate accessory, the ribbon. It prevents most status ailments. Wait a second, I think I have a ribbon. I could have swore we ended up picking one up out of a box. It's a helmet. No wonder. None of you can use it. You're the same job. Why am I checking you 3 different times? Wow. Wing! Wing! It's only Dancer. You have an armor shot, but not a weapon shot, and that's fine. Thing is, we have them, right? Alright, come on, old man. Well, that was kind of... Wait a second. Wait a second, what happened to my formation? Why did you guys change positions? Oh. I should probably change that. Man, this old man is quick, though. He's getting, like, some fast turns. Ifrit? What are you doing here? Lord Ramuh, I see you've become even more powerful. You would lend that strength to us. Ifrit, no need to say more. You and I have never been enemies. Well, the idea that your freelancers learn all of the job skills. One like and I join you guys. That's exactly what that was. All right, let's see what type of enemies are here. Curious to fight once. Well, dragons, okay. Not very good ones. Now, how the heck did you... Yeah, freelancers are amazing. If you put in the work to max all the jobs, you just want to be a freelancer, and then you can pick 2 skills, I think, from everyone, right? Instead of 1. Mix and match any job you want. Alright, we need to go... We don't have what it takes to go there yet. Dum-ba-da-dum-bum-bum. We could go here. We've already been here. Is there something here? You're locked off from everything, but I didn't see anything. Boom, boom. There's our 1 seal. I don't think we can do anything with it. Bum bum ba bum 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 ba dum. Ow! Wait a second. Random stretch of desert with nothing here. Okay. Dun 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 dun. No trees. Trees? We got trees. Was I supposed to come here before? I don't know. We're rectifying it. Wait a second. I realize the funny now. Galuf was second. How did that happen? You know, now that I'm not fighting Ramuh, I think I can put my swords back on. Chest has a hidden switch. Would you like to flip it? Of course I would. Why would I search it otherwise? These guys give the weakest XP, jeez. Well, could I have done anything against that? I don't know. There's gotta be a trick to it. He's showing up every fight. Stop chasing me! I want to look up that monster. Skull Eater. Oh. Okay, we can kill it. Okay. I don't know if it's worth it, but we can kill it. Hypothetically. There's a card inside. Lone Wolf the Pickpocket was here. What a butthole. We saved you. I guess we weren't supposed to be here yet. But it's so weak, that experience and money. And that's times 4. So we have 3 outlier towns. Guess we talked to everyone here again. Nothing new. You're looking towards Crescent Island. See, this town is essentially telling me to go to Crescent Island. Now that we have the Chocobo, let's check over here again. Maybe, because I didn't go back to town after. I think I know where we're supposed to go, though. We get a lot of earthquakes on this island. Each one causes a whirlpool to form. Don't tell me your ship was sucked into one. Well, aren't you unlucky? This island is blessed. You've already said that. Another good harvest. Kid, I don't know how hard you were trying to catch it if it outrun you, buddy. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Hello, Great Red Dragon. Hello, Raiders. How was the rest of your Breath of Fire 3 stream? Of course, welcome on in. I am Tuffymon, lover of RPGs and strategy games. I only have my buddy Biscuit right now that's in camera view. 2 pieces on the other side of the room, unfortunately. But please, tell me how the rest of your stream went. Did you make it to the Master System? I know you were avoiding levels specifically for it. I think they caught an ad-in on the raid. That I hate that. I only have one ad. I feel like it shouldn't catch at that point. It should wait. Hey, you're back! Sid, we found Crescent Island, but the fire-powered ship sank! Oh, so? Whatever, we'll just build a new one. More importantly, we've learned the whereabouts of King Tycoon. Great Red Dragon, he loves playing RPGs. He thoroughly crushes them. Thank you for the follow. I have anonymous follows. He thoroughly crushes RPGs. If Thunder Drummer is there, I feel like you two would be the best of buddies. Da, 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 da. And of course, thank you for the follow. Oh, there is one of my cats right there. That's Marmalade. What? He was spotted in Karnak and was seen entering the desert of Shifting Sands. Shifting Sands? It's the desert to the west of here, where the sand flows like water. Marmalade, what are you doing? She found a toy one time underneath that, and now she searches. It's her cheeseburger in the bush. Hence the name. They say that beyond the dunes is the town of Ruin, but no one can even enter the desert to find out, let alone cross it. If no one can enter the desert, how did the king manage to do it? Good question. Witnesses claim to have seen him floating in midair. Floating? Hey, Marmalade. Father. Come on, it's not like we're getting any closer to that desert by sitting around here. Marmalade. No. No. You don't want to be over there. Doesn't matter how close we get to it if we don't know how to get in. Are you afraid of some sand, old man? I'm sure we'll figure something out once we see it. Let's check it out. Hey. Hey. No, you can't go over there. Can we cheese this? Can we just like, I want to land over here. We don't even see. There is a town. So we do see that a town exists. Okay. You know what? We're gonna get into battle, that's what. Marmalade. Hey. What are you doing? You silly? Yeah, rub my foot on your head. Okay. Yeah. I'm being a silly Billy. Mithril gloves! Free gear is always great. No, this is not where I wanted to be, but thank you. Da-da-da. Do-do-do. Oh, my buddy Biscuit's getting a munch. What are you doing, you silly girl? If anyone's wondering how many cats I have, since I've spoken 3 different names, I have 8. Well, that wasn't very nice. That persists. That does persist. I'm gonna spray you if you keep being over there. You can't be over there, you silly girl. You can't be over there. Oh, it shifted. We have a pathway. Do we? It's hard to see. That looks like a left. That is not a left. I knew this would be a hopeless endeavor. Wait! It ain't over till the fat lady sings, and the orchestra hasn't even started tuning up yet. We'll build a bridge. It's a little risky, but you guys are all about danger, right? How it works is, we use this bell to call the sandworm, then you guys waste it, and there's your bridge. Not the most sophisticated of methods. You aren't that sophisticated of a guy. Well, if you're all set, we'll call the sandworm. Let's do it. Oh yeah, if you use any magic on the sandworm, you'll be sorry. Good luck. Well, that's kind that they tell me in advance. Here goes. Team beatdown, let's go. Ooh, let's not use Libra. Oh. Okay. Game, set, and match. Now you can get into the desert. Sid, Mid, take care of the black chocobo. Black chocobo while we're gone, okay? Good luck. Take care. Should have brought some of that spring water with you. It looks... Hey, Great Red Dragon, welcome in. How was the rest of your stream? Did you finally get to steal everything you needed? You think so for now? Did you make it to the Master System? Or is that still a little ways off? The game is meant for stealing. You see, it's wild how vastly different one RPG can be from another when it comes to certain mechanics, right? Stealing in some games is useless. It's only useful on bosses. And, you know, some are useful on everything. Clearly, Breath of Fire 3, stealing is useful on everything. You might have ended up accidentally murdering Ryu. Hey! At least you stole what you needed, right? You got raises for a reason. Okay. That goes up, that goes down. Not desert killers, oh no! But heck yeah, thank you for the raid and sharing of your community. I don't think we need to go into the dungeon just yet. It probably won't even let me in. Right? I don't know. I can't really... It's hard to see from this. What level did you end up making it to? Or are you, still avoiding everything? Very nice. Guess this is that town of ruin Sid was talking about. Well, the town is of ruin. No items, no chests. Heck, it also looks like no people. Uh-oh. Did you see? King Tycoon, perhaps? No, that was your figment of your imagination. I'm still playing. Should I not be? Hey, SNE yesterday. Welcome on in. How ballsy can you get, old man? Father! Papa? Psych! Ferris. I knew it! You really are my sister! Sorry, I wasn't sure I should tell you. I wasn't even certain myself. Ferris! Lena! Where are we? What a strange place. Say, what happened to the old man? Huh? He's not here? We must have gotten separated when we fell. He'll be okay. He's a tough old cuss. Sure, we'll run into him again later. Come on, let's get going. Yell, old man. Now wait, one cotton picking minute. That was an awfully quick decision to ditch me. Yikes. Sorry. That was a quick sorry. Can we jump down the holes ourselves? No. Can we get into fights yet? It doesn't seem like it. What is this? Seems like a teleporter. Boy, it's quite the teleporter. Look out! Boy, the next person who takes that teleporter's in for a rude awakening. Meanwhile, do 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 do. East, west, home is best, even if you're a chocobo, huh? Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. If it has, I haven't had a single issue today. Let me double check. Yeah, I've had 0 dropped frames so far. But should be thrilled. We went above and beyond the Call of Duty. Call of Duty? In my good Final Fantasy? Get out of here. Well, I am thankful, knock knock, that I was not one of those people affected by it yet. Whew, that was close. I believe that was a warp device. It must have fallen into disrepair, and activating it caused something to snap. We're in the Catapult Passage. Boop, 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 boop. There's a switch. Should you push it? Of course you should push it. I don't want to go that way yet. Oh, well that's nice. Sit in mid, they'll be fine. It won't budge, huh? Something's carved into the wall. Check the planners in the center room. Darn it, I didn't mean to take another nap. Read the notepad in the room on the right. Notepad. Made you look. Neater, 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 neater. Ah, so childish. Calm down, butts. Aye, before you get your pantaloons in a twist, take a look. It's another note. Check the urn. Go down 6 and right 4, then pull what's there. Shuriken, shuriken, and a mini metal? Did I get the spell mini? I did. Okay. It was definitely a very silly runaround, but like I don't even have monsters yet, so it really was just a moment of running around. It's funny to think that somebody set that trap up like 30 years or more, you know? Boop, boop, boop. If you say no to pushing that button, it asks if you want to press the hidden. Oh, jeez. Hey, we got a new ship. This is... Hey, it's the fire-powered ship, but I thought it sank. And what's that ship over there? There's a second ship. Are we sure this is our ship? I've never done an FF5 rando. FF5 is one of those lesser played FFs by me. I don't think I'd feel comfortable doing it. Propellers on a boat? What's up with that? Sid, mid. Ow. What the butts? Lena, Ferris, Galuf? What are you guys doing here? I've been doing some of that Worlds Collide FF6, and it's like I do okay at it, but I don't do great at it, and it's amazing because it's a game that I've played through multiple times, and their mechanics just haven't quite clicked for me yet. Yeah, I've been doing a thing that every time I get to 25, 50, 75, 100, I play another round of Worlds Collide. We're coming up on one. It could be next week, it could be 2 weeks, it could be a month from now. I don't know. Hi, Biscuit. My buddy. My good boy, Biscuit. You want uppies? You want up? Come here. Yeah, you want uppies. Yeah. Look at this boy. We've only played it twice on stream so far. We won the first time. The second time I didn't win. But that's okay. Can't win every time. I mean, I suppose if you put enough time into it, you can. But I didn't last time. I'm thinking of some stuff to do, though. Oh, buddy. Alright. What are you guys doing here? I think that's our line. Where'd you guys come from? We rode the Black Chocobo back to Crescent Island. Then all of a sudden the hole opened up beneath our feet. Wait, so we're underneath Crescent Island? That explains the fire-powered ship being here. This place must have been built by the ancients. And, huh? This propeller ship, maybe you should ask Grandpa about that, huh? Wait, where'd he go? Where else? He wants to go see what makes it tick. Let's just fly. I want to try the other randomizer that changes the game. It won't be a one-off though. It'll have to be like the full game. Huh, diggity dang, this thing is mind-blowing. Maybe I'll do that for my birthday. That's coming up in a couple of months. Hey, Sid! Don't bother me, Sonny. Or who knows, maybe I'll play, darn it. Hold on, what's it called? I got it on my desktop. Final Fantasy Renaissance. Maybe I'll play that. Coming up for my birthday. Hey, that could be fun. Just tighten this, adjust that. Voila! That should do it. That should do what? I don't know if you've heard of Final Fantasy Renaissance. I should get this ship moving. Wow, this thing is amazing. Sid, what is this thing? It's Final Fantasy 1, but it's reimagined. It's a little harder, and they add like 8 new jobs to it and new gear and everything. I've tried it out to make sure it works. Another streamer and viewer suggested it and gave me the download to it. Like some of the other classes are Dancer, Dragoon, Dark Knight. There's a bunch. And of course, you can still only pick 4, so you need to pick a balanced party. Sid, what is this thing? Isn't it obvious? It's an airship. Only ever seen pictures in old text. I can't believe I'm getting to use one in the flesh. Well, you know what I mean. Oof, what was that? Something's dragging us down. Creeping crawdads. Some monster's got a death grip on the ship's hull. Oh, you can't lay on the phone, Biscuit. You try to ban people, and that's not good. They don't deserve that. Oh boy, that... Wow, Butts just kicked him in the butts. Jeez. That was easy. Throw another 5 or 6 of those at me. Ah, looks like that overgrown lobster just got served. With cheese biscuits and mashed potatoes. Looks like damage to the ship was minimal. We can use parts from the fire-powered ship to make the airship good as new. Is that something you would ever consider playing SNES today? Sid. If you're going to thank me, I don't need to hear it. We'll stay here and search for clues about the Earth Crystal. The skies are yours. Now get out there. The Dark Warlock Exdeath. We must prevent him from returning. Yeah, probably. All that's left is the Earth Crystal. I can tell you this difficulty-wise, okay? I loaded it up once. I picked, obviously, White Mage because it's crucial. I feel like you have to have a strong healer. And I picked, I don't remember what it was, like Dancer, Dark Knight, and Dragoon as my party. And I went to town, I bought all my gear, bought my spells, I forgot to equip it, and in the first fight I got like 7 imps. 7 or 8, I died. I died in the first fight because I forgot to put on my weapons and armor. I was like, I feel like that, I shouldn't have died in the first fight even if I was like punching them, but like, blew my mind. No point in dawdling. Let's go! Alright, we have an airship. We have... What is a place that we need to go that we couldn't before? The dragon, okay. Captain, take these with ya. 8 potions. We put that queen bird to bed and be attending to its wounds. Never you fear, we'll protect the hideout. Found some strange bird lying in the cave. Wonder how it'd taste. Don't you dare cook Boko. You guys weren't very good pirates, if that's all you had. Get out of my way. Boko! Quang! Oh, he's been hurt. We found him zonked out in the cave, so we brought him back here. He'll be fine now that he's in my capable hands. Please, if you can help him. Leave everything to me. We got all the chests here. He just needs some rest. He'll be right as rain. Quay! Boko, get better soon, buddy. Ugh, I'm a pirate, but I still get seasick. Those quakes must have opened up a path to our cove from the outside. We'll hold down the fort while the captain's away. We be pirates, and we do as we please. Captain, I love ye. Well. I just killed like 57 of their generation with those hits. Jeez. Dun, dun, dun. Airship. Airship. Where to go? I don't think we can go here. I didn't think there was any extra space. No. Can we land in the water? We can land in the water. Varys, how could you? You let Galuf down. Can I go behind the, Alright, so we don't have what it takes to go into the waterfall. Forget that place. They're trash. My guess is we're supposed to be in there. So what items are we missing? Carwin. And tool. Princess, please take care of yourself. Have a safe journey. Missing 3 items. That sounds absurd. Feel like I got this one. So we're missing 2. I don't think that barrel was one, but let's go check. Ah, I somehow missed that? What? Missing 1 item. Come on in. Did I... Alright. Like, honestly, I shouldn't even be bothered by this one item. It's probably way beneath whatever it is that I'm gonna find. Like, maybe I'll get lucky and find a tent, you know? Ooh. That's right, forget about you. Let's go to the other place. Maybe that old man moved out of the way. You're still there. I feel confident one of these items have got to be it. So therefore... Shifting sands it is. Later, hear you. Not to be confused with Kiryu. It's really hard to see which direction the sand is going on the left and right. Sand bear, no! You deserve that, Ferris. You have a weapon that negates range, and you whiffed. Whiffed. I feel like this is where I well, maybe not. I don't even see the door open there. Hey, it's our buddy Infinite Metal. Hello, everyone! Hello, Raiders! Hey, Infinite Metal, how'd the rest of your stream go? Please tell me how it was. Hey, thank you for the host! Hello! How was your game? Please tell me about it. I am Tuffymon, lover of RPGs and strategy games. We're currently going through Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster. I have my buddy Biscuit here right next to me, and no one else on screen right now. From our side, Tuffy's talking to himself. I know, it is... Oh no, it's not showing it, huh? You're right, Squall. The kick isn't showing up in the chat. It went just fine, died eventually, but didn't lose much. Got to explore more than I thought in Phantasy Star 3. Are you on the first generation, second, third, whatever? Is this your first playthrough? Infinite Metal is a, I guess you'd say, variety streamer with a heavy lean towards RPGs. He's currently going through Phantasy Star 3. So, first generation, heck yeah. You know, that first music that you get to hear when the main menu comes up, and you get to see the little bit of story and understanding of what's happening, that is such a good song. The thing is, Phantasy Star 3 does get a lot of flack, Squall Cloud, but it does do a couple of things that are very cool and very right. Like, to me, I think it's one of the coolest things that the music changes in battle depending on whether you're doing good or if you've been ambushed and you're not doing good, right? Like, that's really cool to me. Another thing is, not many games have generations in it, and you can affect not only what your future character is, but your ending. One battle song is well, we can't have it all, right? We can't have it all. I never finished 3 myself. I've made it to the second generation, and then I just get lost. But yeah, heck yeah. You've done every route in every generation. Your patience is staggering there, Squall Cloud. Although I suppose if you saved it right at the end of the first generation, you wouldn't have to replay too much. So, I guess it's not terrible. Alright, where to go from here? I was kind of thinking we'd have to go into this dungeon, but we're not ready for it yet. So, can we go around the world? I definitely think it's cool that you get to choose your waifu who becomes what your next generation entails. You're showing 4 dots down here. Fire-powered ship. Yeah, like every generation you get to pick a wife, right? One is magic based, one is fighter based. So if you're fighter, your next one gets to be a fighter. If you're fighter mage, your next one is kind of even, and then it changes more on the next generation. My buddy Biscuit, you okay? Hey, Flyno! Monkey! Hope you're doing well. Where the heck am I supposed to go? I'm not sure yet. We have the world as our oyster right now, but we're not able to do what we need to. You know, let's go back to where the problems all became. I guess that was it. Massive Chalice. You know, I'm gonna look that one up. I'm not familiar with it. Yeah, have a tab for that. Thank you. The only other game I can think off the top of my head with generations is Agarest, but that's it's more strategy than it is RPG, and it can get very tedious playing that. Look, the town. Well, I found out Dragon Valor. I have heard of it, but I wasn't aware of that. Oh, what I was getting ready to say, the idea that you can edit your magic costs was a really cool idea, right? So like you could have really cheap heals, but your offset was some of your magic cost really a lot, or you could have really cheap nukes, but your buffs and your heals cost more, right? It was a really cool idea. Alright, where the heck did that thing go? Because it's not here. Yes, the square thing you adjust. That is a cool idea. You don't see that in a lot of games either. Okay, it doesn't cost more. If you lean towards certain directions, it does make certain spells cheaper. And am I misremembering? Alright, that thing took off, but where the heck did it go? It makes that spell stronger, not cheaper. So you can have stronger heals, or you could have stronger buffs or strong... Okay. I was mistaken. Where the heck did that thing go? Better off with buffs and healing. Yeah, I can see that. Alright. Where... You're a flying fortress, my dude. Where the heck did you go? Watch that, like, this thing's moving too or something. That's really cool. Having a really powerful heal like that. Alright. What was it? Was ruins. Something ruins. The ruins are no longer on our... Maybe the ruins shifted the sands? Doesn't seem to be that way. Our map still isn't updated. Maybe we gotta go see Sid and Mid again. By the way, you can let Skelly know we got some new jerky today. You should come try some. Has a bourbon flavor. Sid, Mid, we've got an issue here. Yes, we're well aware. We saw what happened to the ruins through the telescope. It was really good. Like, it had like a hint of sweetness, but it wasn't like overpowering. And it was really soft jerky. We saw what happened to the ruins through the telescope. How'd you see it underground? It means the Earth crystal is way up there in that flying pile of rubble. How odd. Forget what the flavor. Infinite's like, I got aardvark. The ancient Ronkins amplified the Earth crystal to make their town float, but once they realized amplifying the crystal could cause it to shatter, they stopped the machine. Shake a leg, miscreants. Somebody's turned the machine back on. Aardvark. It couldn't be. You don't think that father... Never. He would never do such a thing. How are we supposed to get that high? With this adamantite, we can use it to reinforce the ship so you can reach higher altitudes, but we'll need to find some first. That's simple enough. That meteorite I came here in, I remember seeing a pocket of adamantite in the rock inside. Are you sure? You calling me a liar? Of course not. It's just that your memory's still kind of spotty, right? Pish posh, the adamantite part is clear as day. It's as good a place as any to start. Let's go check it out. Which is funny, when we started the game yesterday, you could see the pocket of ore in the background. We'll stay here and get everything prepared. You guys hurry and bring us the adamantite. I've had some interesting jerky, Infinite, but Aardvark isn't one of them. Let's see. We never, like, stuck our nose in town. Safe journey to you. Yeah, it's... Don't worry, one day I'll join the Jerky of the Month Club. Princess Lena! 5 chests, 9 items. Princess Lena! Oh, Princess Lena. Chancellor wishes to... Hey! Holy moly! Thank you so much for that, Squall. 6 months? Man, feels like yesterday. Thank you so much for that, I appreciate it. The Chancellor wishes to speak with you. Well, why does he want to speak to me? I'm busy. Princess Lena! I'm trapping poor soldiers into corners. Get out my way, kid. Princess here. Move. You're back. Oh, Princess Lena. Party parrot, party parrot, party parrot. I'm sorry, that didn't show up. Don't worry about us, Princess. We'll take care of the castle while you're away. Cool. I guess we'll rest in the palace. By the way, Chancellor, this is my sister. I am surprised that they would let us be in the same room. Lena, you awake? Yes? Is something wrong? Not wrong, just strange. I was just a wee lass when I fell overboard. I think the shock caused me to forget a lot of my life here. Ferris? Sarissa? But for some reason, being back here, being back in this room is making those memories return. Kiraga! You have enough MP for that? Kiraga! Alright, that's enough for today. Whew, I'm pooped. Your mother has asked you to put Princess Lena to bed. Take care of that while I mark your test, please. Okay. And come straight back here. No dawdling. Okay, oh man. You didn't even grade her test. Rude. Hehe, Lena, tomorrow me and Papa gonna ride the Windrake. Poo. Flying up high is supposed to be the bestest thing ever, Papa says. And when you look down on them, all the people's supposed to look like they cast float on themselves. Wait, not float, toad? Teleport? Minnie, yeah, that's it. Go grade my paper, woman. She's been away a long time. You're on the wrong sides of the bed, Sarissa. Yeah? Perhaps we should keep this a secret from the Chancellor for now. He would only make a big fuss if he knew, and he certainly wouldn't let you leave the palace again. Hey! We have to get out of there and find Papa. Bum ba da dum bum 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 bum. The Chancellor has gone outside. He said he had something for Princess Lena. Oh, the King's Windrake is alive. That's wonderful. What about asking about the King? How about that one? Isn't that a question you should ask? Cottage. Elixir. C-. Sarissa, you need to work harder. I've served in this castle for quite some time. I looked after both Princess Lena and Princess Sarissa. Sarissa? Princess Lena's older sister. Sarissa was sailing with her father when a storm hit and she was thrown overboard. I don't know no Sarissa, but I know of Ferris. Wait, what? Dun, 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 dun. So many doors. Just give me the loot, man. This is the King's chamber. No one but the King is permitted to enter. Hey, I see that book there. That's for me. See, I belong here. Heather. Elixir. Phoenix down. Maiden's kiss. Boom, boom, boom. 1 item and 5 chests. Clearly there's a hidden area that I am not allowed to go to yet. Boom, 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 boom. Do 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 do. We already saw you. I didn't go there. That's right. Get out my way, guard. Princess, this staff has been in your family for generations. Take it. I'm sure you can find it of use. Healing staff. Thank you. Shuriken, Azura, Diamond Bell. Diamond Bell. That's Monster Tamer, I think. Bell with a ring that monsters hate. A katana named after the Avatar of Lord. I think Samurai equips that. Annie? No, can we see? Still missing an... Well, that might have actually counted as the item. No, him giving us the healing staff didn't count. We did not go in that place. I don't think you... I don't think you can go that way to it. It looks like an exit, not an entrance. Alright, well, we got enough of the loot. Let's get out of here. Safe journey to you. I'm out of here, suckers. Here. It was around here, I'm sure of it. It's right inside. There it is! How about that? Pretty sharp memory, huh? Says the amnesiac. Wait, are you mocking me? You just understood that now? Obtained adamantite. Uh-oh. There's something in here with us. Watch out! That's right, be silenced, fool! Dang. Frost Rod shattered. What? No way. Hello, Amy. Welcome in. Tuffy would never be that. How are you tonight? Turtle Shell. Take that. I bet you weren't expecting that, Mr. Turtle. You're alive! Hey, that's a start sometimes. Your teleporter's broken, Galuf. You need to look into that. Sometimes that is enough. That can be enough. Well, I hope your weekend gets better. Or, well, much more energized. Oh. One of my cats was talking. Well, if you're energized, that can be a good thing, right? You beat your first Ocarina of Time rando earlier. Well, heck yeah! Congratulations! I know I've said it before, but like, randomizers are incredibly fun, and at the same time, they really push your knowledge of said game sometimes. You will headbutt Exdeath with your fist. Please do. Please do. He deserves it. Great, you got the adamantite. Quick, give it here so we can upgrade the ship. But you guys take a break. Big old chunk of adamantite, like you could even refine it right now. I just want dual wield. Come on, man. Weird. I dreamt that the airship was already finished. They aren't the smartest family, but they care. Rise and shine. It's done. Yikes, you work fast. After you take off, press the confirm button and you can choose to fly higher with the up arrow. So we can go up to the floating ruins now? Technically, yes, but, well, take a gander at this. Amy, I've been watching some anime this week. The floating city is protected by a robust defense system. If you don't disable it, you won't be able to enter. According to this book, the cannons are really powerful. But we have to go, no question about it. I don't even see the worry. What's a couple of overblown pop guns against the likes of us? Sid, Mid, thanks for all your help. Now, let's get to the crystal before it's too late. Time to cast off. I know. I watched some Crunchyroll. Alright, let's go get blown up or whatever. It should be like a mini game. Choo choo choo, choo choo choo, choo choo. Gotcha. No, I didn't get you. Oh. Gotcha. What are you doing, Praline? Welcome in, baby girl. I know. Why are you rubbing your head against the cardboard? That had to be percentage. Come here, baby. Oh, you got scooped, nerd. You got scooped, nerd. Look at that nerd. Scooped. Yeah. See, over the course of the night, we get more and more kitties. Hey. 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 I got you coming. There you go. Crunch, crunch. Oh, you do want to be held? Okay, okay. Good girl. Kitties for JRPG Hades. Flamethrower? That doesn't sound any better than what we were just dealing with. That was surprisingly less painful than I thought. Absolute whoopin', jeez. Oh, I mastered Blue Mage. They smell fear. Alright, let's go back to... No, we don't want to be... Red Mage gets Cure Magic? Okay. Can learn Blue Magic. There we go. We are set. It's cute that they even try. And then Blitz is like, oh, by the way... Oh my god. Game, did you change my accessory again? Worked out this time. Yes, good baby. Learned Flamethrower. Well, that was... You did put the core ring on. Back to my Elven Mantle. How expensive is Flamethrower? 5 MP. Oh. Reasonable. Absolute destruction. Learned Missile. Okay. So much for their defenses. Wait, what's that? Losers? It's not even aimed at me. Cripes, look at the size of it. Guess there's one last thing to take care of. Please let me... Don't start in front of it. That seems dumb. Look at that. My blue magic has tripled. Yeah, see, quarters one enemy's health. I thought so. Diffusion beam cannon online. It's not very nice. Laser crosshair brightness 20. Safety lock disengaged. Come on, butts. Do your thing. That was not enough thing. Barrel pressure rising. Boy, Galuf needs to take the target off of his back. Jeez. Blast shielding activated. There was 2 other targets, it looked like? I didn't even notice. I just crushed the main thing. 160 XP, that is terrible. 28 AP, ABP. It's amazing. Dark matter, okay. So I guess that holes our way in. Sure looks like it. We'll find out soon enough. How about let's not go in there yet? No, why'd you auto default to up? That seems dumb. Wanna go to the inn? They can have my 30 gold or whatever. Where the heck are you? $10. Acceptable. Let's go, girl. Wee! By the way, Sword Saint, I don't know if you saw it, posted a song for you on Discord. Watch out for Ultros and Chupon. I'd hate to get sneezed up here. Dun, dun, dun. That wasn't very nice. That was kind of nice. I only posted one song. Yeah, the library one. Oh, you know of him. Yeah, he has some Dragon Quest ones too. He's incredible because he does all the sounds and stuff himself. I liked him so much, and then he just he vanished. He vanished. He just fell off the face of the world, man. Golden armor. That's really nice to hear. That dude was so good. He is totally worth it. And you said he actually does... He did something for FF14? So can we... he's a voice actor? Or he made the music for it? Just the music. I'm gonna have to go back to your VOD and look. That dude is incredible. He also did some Mega Man ones too. At least one Mega Man. Hey, learned Era! Go us! I will take a look after... Wait, what am I supposed to walk? Oh yeah, that was one of the first ones I ever saw. Enchanted fan, you came to the wrong place. Look at that, this baby is trying to sleep on my arms. Okay, there had to be another passageway then. Rude. Dark bow. I'm missing something. This sweet baby just laying in my arms. She's so toasty. I am missing something. Like, clearly this is where I'm supposed to be. We have cutscene and all. But I'm missing a jump. I'm missing a lever, a switch, button, something. Oh, the item shop was there too. One more of those. Like, I find it funny that the guns don't, like, ever regenerate or anything. Like, you take too long, one of them will, you know, pop back up or something, but seems not. Okay. We are healed up. And of course, we get the worst fight damage-wise for us. Because, for some reason, these knights are somewhat evasive. I know. This good girl. Mwah. find it so cool to like kill things with gold needles. Or soft, you know, whichever the game calls for. Come on, man, we're 2 ABP away. You just come to the wrong fight, my dude. Master Dual Wield. There we go. Now we can change jobs. I want you to be a ranger, though. Can I dual wield bows, as silly as that sounds? The answer is no. Bow that sometimes blinds. However, can I use two-hand on that? That also did not change my attack. Alright, well... Fine. Keep hitting the wrong button. Absorbs water, negates fire. Weak to lightning, I believe it was. Don't think they're casting that here, so I think we're good. You want to be a new job. You want to be... We want dual wield. Yeah, there we go. We get deep and ninja. Geomancer has the bell. We have a good bell, but do we want to dual wield you? I don't think so. Can avoid pits and floors of damaging. Just to make sure. Okay, it's only 1 point higher, but... He tried to cast a spell, but was silenced. Again, I've got to be missing something. I didn't have the option to jump. Alright, baby, I need to put you down. I'm sorry. I'm a monster, I know. Mastered animals. Call on the woodland creatures for assistance. Is there a switch or something? Boy, bows aren't playing around with that dude. Funny. Take that, mage. Oh, you were silenced. I thought we had a healing room aboard our ship. Evil Princess Peach? What waifu? No Peach here. Hello, Darthumi. Welcome in. I feel like I'm missing something so obvious. Oh no! Oh yeah! No, I have not. I'm not starting version 7 until it's finished. That won't be until, like, April. I know some people like to do the content as it comes out. I like to do the whole version at once. Now, when version 8 comes out, I'll probably have to start doing it in segments like everyone else. Needs more barefoot waifus. Dustin can't be everyone's waifu. Okay, there's something I'm just like derping out here. I can't walk across that. Can't jump across. Well, that's okay, because we finished it. There's no more school stuff. Well, hi, Pauline. A mithril shield. Well, that's nice. Can we equip that? I'm not even gonna try and guess whatsoever. Okay, I want White Wind. I want White Wind enough that I'm willing to catch. Yeah, because we don't have optimal. I knew it was somewhere. I knew it was somewhere. I should... It's showing all the things now that I'm on it. Yep. Okay, so... The middle one goes to the chest, and then the left path goes... Well... The right middle. And then we can go around. Chest, chest. Okay. You were silenced, and still that went through. You dirty rotten. Ferris mastered calm. Okay, sweet. Yeah, I have no idea how 8's gonna go. Enchanted fan. That is not what I was hoping what you would do. That's too much. That's too much. Calm Magic Beast. Here we go. What does that do? No experience for doing that. We get battle points still, but no... Pathway. Boy, that is a... Mess of pathways. There's clearly one that goes to treasure chest, though. The pathway up there. I don't have confuse. I do have confuse. Well, you need to cast it. There we go. That... There we go. Beautiful, beautiful. Give me that white wind. How much does that even cost? 28. Expensive, but it gives us another method of healing. Can be strong. Can be very strong. Well, I don't need you as that job anymore. Go back to Mystic Knight. Get some dual wielding. There we go. Excuse you. She flashed you a pretty smile and you try and backstab us, Galuf. I wish I could, like, hit a button to change the map up and down floors to see, like... This feels like... It could be nasty? That does not help it any. Okay, a little excessive, but it put out some good experience for being by itself. Oh, that's from downstairs. So it's another floor down. Darn it. Well, that's easy enough. Let's just hope we don't fight Hydras a lot. Why did I have a feeling? It wasn't too bad. They could have easily put us, like, in a whole different room to make it really nasty. Such a weird animation for them to... for death. Like, FF9's was kind of the coolest. They melt away, or whatever he said. Bum, 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 bum. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Another mithril shield. I feel like... use magic first. Change your job to... can avoid pits and floors. That doesn't sound pitfalls. Ancient sword. Okay, we got some stuff there. Let's see. Sword sometimes causes age, power armlet, and moonring blade. Okay. So you're not using. You're using a sword. That seems like really good. Honestly, you should keep the coral. Let's put it on you. This way, we don't have two people mixing and matching if we come across Hydras again. We can just make one person defend. Or one person use elemental power. What's power armlets? 3 defense, 3 strength. Oh wow, there was another. Okay, so that pathway leads all the way through there. So we are done with... we are not done with Hypnotoad. Okay. I don't think Butts has the power to kill her in one shot. Ferris might. Definitely ain't gonna kill her if you do that. Well, you ain't gonna entice anybody like that, Lamia. Tents used to... I don't know if they do here. They don't fully recover your MP. Yeah, it only gives like 100. A cottage will fully recover. It'd be interesting if their palette color would change or something to indicate that they're old. Alright. So I guess just follow the pathway for now. Actually, I don't know if we went that middle path. Well, not worrying about it now. I don't know if we need to master Archer or... It's one of the later jobs, but Archer gets... quad shot. Okay, there it is. This is only to a chest. Okay. No. Okay. We'll take the one-hit loss. Ah, no grass. Is that the same for other spots? It is. Okay. Okay, well. This one is a fairly big dungeon. But it's also a huge turning point in the story once you finish this one too, so... Golden shield. Nobody's using shields, so... I mean, I could turn off encounters, right? And just, like, fly through the dungeon, but what fun is that? If I had, like, a time commitment or something, maybe, but... Or, you know, I was out of tents or out of magic and... I needed to run to the save point. Or exit, you know, but... We're fine! Still thinking about earlier, Sword Saint, what a coincidence we both knew the same artist in different ways. This was just the save point. Can we get into fights here? I'm glad to know that he is doing well. He was so talented, and then to like just vanish off the face of the world. I'd love to know what other stuff they've done. Still pushing the wrong button. Ooh. Miss, you have a bow. Come on, dude. You're supposed to be someone that is priding on their accuracy. Once again, Galuf switches sides. Galuf, my man, you thirsty. Double miss, Ferris. Mithril shield. Moo, hello. Hey, good girl. Do you need upsies too? No. Just gonna grab your tummy. All right, so we got 3 pathways. We still have a portion of the dungeon we haven't even made it to yet. Don't worry about it, we gotta fight. Hey, Moo Moo. You need uppies? Yeah, good girl. Good girl. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so there's stairwell in that room or something. Yeah, just Moo Moo. Thank you, Moo Moo. nothing. No, that does lead to a pathway. Ah, so this is the path. Got it. We get into a fight in this room? Seems not. If I recall, the tent doesn't heal you fully either HP-wise. For some reason I want to think it does only 1,000. But for such a huge portion of the game, it doesn't matter. It's you again. Get old, Hydra. Get dead, Hydra. Jeez. Time-At Jr. down, right? What a weak boy. Sprite looks similar. Wait a second. It's you again. It actually looks very similar to the Time-At Sprite. Cottage and Ether, heck yes. Ghidra, uh-oh. This one sounds a little... Reflected. Level 33, oh no! Okay, that wasn't too bad. Hi, Moo. Hi, Moo. Biscuit, no. You can't be over there. You can't be over there. Oh, yeah, Moo spooked you. Hey, Zelestrin, thank you so much for that. Holy moly. Collecting the Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering cards. Very disappointed that Ferris doesn't have her own card. Take it from an FF fan. Best FF character ever. Sarisa is an excellent character. Thank you again so much for that. Yeah, Sword Saint is also a collector of the Final Fantasy cards, and he's been showcasing them on Discord, and he loves talking about them. They look absolutely incredible, and I would love to get some of those cards, but I know that the collector in me would want all of them. All of them. And my wife would not let that happen. But I hope you're having an excellent night and enjoying some Final Fantasy. As we're working on getting through the game. Immoral Correcto, hello, welcome on in. That was a lot of experience. Hope everyone is doing well. I feel like instead of advancing, we should probably just hit the N again. Not the N, the last card you want is... Don't lie to me, Sword Saint. You also want, Clive. Moo Moo! If you couldn't tell, I have multiple cats, and they like to roam all around. You got Biscuit on the chair, you got Moo Moo right here. 2 pieces off screen, so you can't see her right now. Whatever, let's just use another attempt. Man, we're right around the corner from another level. I don't think we need to specifically grind for... Really? You... Jumping on in this one, huh, Hydra? Hey, thank you. I have anonymous following here. Appreciate it. We love playing RPGs here, and I play a buttload of them on this channel. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Holy moly. Gonna have to pull out the calendar, check to make sure it's not my birthday. Elixirs? What's wrong with that guy? I appreciate that so much. It's close, but it's not that close. we got a month and a half to go. Father! That bedamned Clapperclaw blocks the path! Papa! Silence! There's no time for chatter! That beast is the guardian of these ruins. It can change its weakness at will. Make yourselves useful and defeat it. Why would we want to fight it? It's stopping you, clearly. $1,600. This poor guy is gonna go down before he gets a chance. Nah, we'll just hold on. Man, I am being incredibly spoiled. Thank you so much. Do you have a gimmick? You don't want to die yet or something? I've only done 1,000 damage? That doesn't seem right. Am I healing it when I'm... I saw its sprite just change. Dang, thank you so much. Blinded by darkness. Oh no. And okay. We're gonna heal you for 1,000 and then just crunch you. Okay. Oh no! Oh yeah! Oh, look at it! Such energy! So this is the true power of the crystals! It has... You are hitting this thing blind. You go, Ferris. Well, that wasn't very nice. They died for their insolence. Man, that boss put out. Good work. Very good work indeed. You guys just got baited. Father! Papa! The Earth Crystal should be just ahead. Father! Papa! This is bad. Something's got to be controlling him. But stop. Don't even try it. Step aside. It's not like we have to kill him. We just have to bonk him on the head once. With the four of you gathered like this, I can destroy you all together. How convenient! Oh, get butts first. Okay, thanks. Sure, the four of us drop, but you're just fine. Take that, fool! So how does everyone else pronounce her name? Krill? Kryle? Krele? Grandpa! Grandpa, I'm so glad you're okay. Krele? Kryle? See? We're all going elsewhere. Kiriru. I feel like just because we don't agree on it, I need to do a different name. I'm gonna just call her Krill. The E is silent. You're Krill. Gallo's memory returned. Grandpa, I missed you so much. Father, Papa. That might be the intentional name. It's hard to say. Unless, Amano or whoever had that authority tells us, right? We can only go by the translation or the pronunciation that Google would say, and that's usually not always right. Oh, don't worry. I just hit him with a little strike of thunder. He should be okay. Where am I? Lena? Sarisa? Is that you? And welcome on in. Let's see. No. I misconstrued with that. They put her in Fort T to decide the pronunciation for the localized name there. Oh. Interesting. Papa! Papa! Oh no, we were too late. We're still floating in the air and it's sapping our energy. Uh-oh. Another 1,000, dang. Thank you so much. Quickly, pick up the fragments. I want the jobs. The damage is already done. Oh no, it's a giant tree. Wait. Hex death. Galuf, it's good to see you again. Crystals, obey my magic. Give me your power. Smite these vermin. You think we're gonna just sit back and let you do whatever you want? With holes in you like that? Yes, yes. It's actually Kururu in Japanese. But Ah, the crystals have been destroyed. Your world will be next, Galuf. Father, Papa, Sarisa, Lena, Butts, and you, warriors from another world. I fear your work is still unfinished. You must not allow the world to disappear. Light of Earth, come forth and reclaim your essence from me. It didn't want to listen to him. Father! Papa! Get back! The crystal must be saved! Give me the cool jobs. He's already gone. Father, hold on. You can't die. Sarisa, forgive me. I wasn't much of a father. Lena, Sarisa, please stay together. Be strong for one another. But take care of them, as I cannot. Hey man, we're not on a first name basis. Wait, Father, you can't. No, don't leave us. Well, he purified the crystals. Resting within the shard, a warrior spirit, samurai, dragoon, dancer, chemist. What's going on? It's the runes. They're falling. We've got to get out of here. Everybody to the airship. He's gone. Lena, come on. Feels like we're in a Scooby-Doo episode. Hold fast. This will be a bumpy ride. Kaboom! Back to your desert. Lena. Father, he's gone, isn't he? Holy moly! Well, I've definitely played Tales of Symphonia when it came out many moons ago on the GameCube. I'm not against playing it again, especially since it's on Steam. Eternal Sonata I've played as well, but I've never finished. Grandia 3 is in the future, because in the next couple of games we'll be playing Grandia 2, and then of course in time Grandia 3, but let me double check my notepad just to make sure that these games are on it. Because I have a huge log on my my desktop of games that I'm gonna play eventually. Let's see. Grandia. And we are talking 3 and not Grandia Extreme, right? Dang. That's incredible. Thank you so much. Eternal Sonata is on my list. Grandia 3 is on my list. The Tales is not. I have other Tales games on there, but I can put that on my list. I can switch real quick just so we could see all the games on there. So let me minus that for a second. We can see on my I have a notepad of all the games. These are games that I've looked into one way or another that I am totally willing to stream. And of course, your daughter is named after. That's really cool. And then I keep track of everything else. Yeah, that's really awesome. We know, I've definitely known people that have, not their kids, but their animal companions. But that's awesome. Is she old enough to know this yet, or is she too young to understand that just yet? Thank you so much. Galuf, something wrong? Yeah, we've got to get moving, and now. Huh? What's going on? Ah, so she has a couple of years before you pull the game out and sit down with her and show her. It's all come back to me. I remember everything. Exdeath is an evil warlock from my world. 30 years ago, he came here to destroy this world's crystals. I and 3 others, the Dawn Warriors, sealed him away with the power of the crystals. Everything was fine for 30 years. We thought it was all over. But something ominous was happening to the crystals. Once we figured it out, we took the meteors and came back here. But I was too late. Not only has Exdeath been set free, he has returned to our world. Is that because you used too much of the crystal's power? No, we were the ones who left Exdeath on this world in the first place. We should have dragged him back to our world when we had the chance. You know, when I had that game for the GameCube, you know, there's an accessory to play as 2 players, as you're mentioning. And I had my buddy, he's not, I don't think he's in here right now, Rhino, me and him would play together, and we would play through the entire game 2-player, and it was infinitely more fun than playing it single player. We would figure out how to juggle and combo the monsters between us, and some of the best times. We should have dragged them back to our world when we had the chance. Now we're just going to leave this super destroying entity on someone else's world. Let them deal with it. So, you guys are really going back? Bot and Kaitos. GameCube. You know, I've actually never played Baten Kaitos, and I hear that the remaster is not that good. I don't know, would you agree or disagree to that one? Play the original? Or go for the remaster? So, you guys are really going back? Yep, we've got to seal Exdeath away again. I wish they'd stop saying her name. So divisive. Krele. Meteorite should still have some juice left. Probably only enough for one more trip, though. Butts. Lena. Faris. Lost Kingdom. Yeah, I've played that. Thank you so much for everything. I'll miss you guys. What kind of nonsense is that? We're going with you. I can't allow it. This is the last meteorite. You went to our world, you'd never be able to come back here. Farewell. Hey! We got our buddy Fahrenheit. Hey, don't worry about it. Hello, Raiders. Hello, Fahrenheit. How was your stream? Please tell me what you were playing tonight and how it went. And hello, Arcade Park. Of course, I'm Tuffymon, a lover of RPGs and strategy games. I am joined tonight by the lovely Moo and the handsome Biscuit. I hope that you guys are having an excellent weekend. Goodbye! We just met you! Why would you leave us like that? Galuf, Crow, and Kryle. Can't believe they just pieced out deuces and just rolled out. Received power from the Earth Crystal. Kamen Rider, Dragon Knight on the DS. It was interesting. We done watched some old training videos of varying quality. What sort of training videos? But bunch of princesses in my book. Yeah, so we've been talking. You know how they're fighting Exdeath in that other world? Well, we've got to avenge Papa. Yes, what's more? Did you watch Wendy's Chili with Cheese? Hey, thank you for the follow. We have anonymous following here, and I appreciate that. Gallup, he's one of us, but we knew you'd get it. And how was Kamen Rider? I've heard of it. I've never played it myself. Let's go then to the other world. Unironically, that was part of the reason how I got down this route. That and the hot drinks video. Oh man. Apparently I have to go look these videos up later. No, don't worry about that. I have it set for anonymous because some people don't want to be known. By all means, you can let us know and stuff. I wish to respect your privacy if you wish to lurk and just hang out. But I set it up that way. And welcome in. Let's go then to the other world. Yeah, some people like to lurk. Even I like to lurk sometimes, you know? You watched Nihilist Wendy's? I'm gonna pull it up on a tab just so I can look that up. Yeah, that seems to easily pull up. But How do we do that? The meteorites don't have enough power to warp us anywhere. What other videos did you watch? There was a construction safety video, one about how to be an effective grocery checker from 1965, a video about being a bus driver from 1981, and a video where we got the pleasure of an old woman rapping a song about fitting room etiquette. Quite the varied bunch. How did you stumble on such a varied set of videos? Was there like one giant video that had all of it encompassed, or were you just going down a rabbit hole of crazy safety videos? Well, if it's meteorites we're talking about, Sid probably knows something. That's right, onwards to Sid. No, we're not going to Sid, we're going here. We're going to our free inn. Then we'll go see Sid. Library of the Ancients. I love this theme. Hey, thank you for that. You did stumble on someone who has playlisted some of these things, though that hasn't stopped me from looking for them on my own. That's wild. Let's throw a save because we've completed that. Oh no, there's only 3 of us. I bet he took my gear too. What a butthole. He took my coral swords with him. So rude. So rude. We got new jobs though. Dancer? Where's Samurai? There it is. Oh man. We're being raided again. Our buddy Pokiel. Aha! She was still playing Armored Core 6. Hello, Raiders! Hello, Pokiel! How was the rest of your stream? Did you manage to finish Armored Core 6? I know that's what you were trying to do. Top 3 Final Fantasies that are not mainline? Well, obviously Tactics is the top of that list, right? There's no question. You finished the first loop. Congratulations. Let's see. Not mainline. I could replay Tactics all the time. I had a lot of fun playing Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles My Life as a Dark Lord. Tactics and... oh... I don't like the judge system. It did me dirty. Did me dirty. Did me so dirty. Congratulations on the clear, Pokiel. What happens at that point? You say first loop. Does it have New Game Plus? Or can you, like... or is that the end of that journey once you finish? You know, I don't play a whole lot of the side games. I usually mostly play the main ones. Chocobo's Mystery Dungeon can be an excellent one, right? The full story is 3 playthroughs. I did not know that. That's crazy. That just makes me want to play it. I just haven't. We are playing Final Fantasy V, crunching through it. We are in great company tonight. Hey, I agree. Mont Blanc is a great Moogle. You start over with all your gear and you can choose some missions to be on different sides, but like SNES, it requires 3. It's interesting. Hey, thank you for the follow. I have anonymous follows. I appreciate that. I don't think I want to finish Red Mage right now. You might need to be something else. Summoner with White Mage. You got new stuff. What sort of new stuff? That new... Oh, you got your emojis in. Hey, Setzerak. And welcome on in. That's a really good emoji. So that's from Breezy. She did a really good job on that. As you can see, we have one kitty right here. This is Moo. In the corner, we have Praline. And over here, we have Biscuit. Those are just 3 of my 8 cats. Everyone debating Final Fantasy, get your friends here. Let's talk about it. This guy is awesome. Hey, thanks. Pokiel actually plays some as well. I'm going to take a tiny stretch break. BRB. Well, thank you again for your raid and sharing your community. So, here's a question for you, Zeal. You like the Advance games more, but if you had to pick, which one's better? Advance 1 or Advance 2? And have you played some of the side stuff like Final Fantasy Dimensions? One is better. Advance 1. Sid, where'd you go? Earlier this week I had mentioned, and obviously others who weren't here wouldn't know, but I managed to get it to where I can link my phone to my PC, so I'll be playing Final Fantasy Dimensions soonish. Are you here, Sid? Where the heck did you go? Did not like A2 as much. Okay. Double check. A long time ago, Ifrit would burn the possessed books for us. Moo. Hey, good girl. Come here. You need to be held. Okay. We only want to burn the books that are possessed, but we don't know which ones those are. Well, it's clearly this one. Okay, bye, Moo. A Blue Mage's Journey. Finally started learning monster skills. Arrow. Level 5 Death. Traveler's Journal. I'll give the strange staff I found to that man from Tycoon. Well, I helped you guys. You don't need to burn those books. Have you played, like, Revenant Wings? You felt the same way when you came out with Revenant Wings. And thank you for the bits again. Yeah, there's so many Final Fantasy games and side games. You got mystery dungeons. You got racing. Then you have side stuff like Crystal Chronicles. My Life as a King. My Life as a Dark Lord. Those are really cool and very different. Which Dark Lord actually has some Final Fantasy IV characters in it, if you get the DLC. So many good ones, right? Alright, we have an airship. The world is in chaos. Where do we go? Used to play Record Keeper. I played it for a while. I eventually switched to War of the Visions. That's the one that I played. I played that one for a bunch, and then that of course went down. I have Dimensions on my phone, and I'll be streaming that in the next couple of games. Moo, what you doing? What you doing? You can't do that. The last characters they released, Sora and Riku, that feels like they did them dirty. Moo, what are you doing, you nut? You can't eat that. That's cardboard. Aha! This is where I was supposed to go. Even if I tied you up, it wouldn't keep you here, it seems. Oh, Chancellor, don't be sad. It's for the sake of the world. Won't you rest here in the palace tonight? Okay. Feel like I'm gonna get bamboozled. Poor Butts. Father. They switched beds this time. Faris was in the right one last time. Faris, Sarisa, do you remember, Father? It must have been 15 years. No. It's scary. I don't wanna. I actually have the Sora amiibo. And of course the Cloud amiibo, and where's Galuf? He said he wanted to go home. He left us for his granddaughter. Thank you so much for the bits. No, it's scary. I don't wanna. Sarisa, all that talk about flying on Hiryu, and now you don't want to? Goldfish memory. That's okay. Alright, Papa's going to find the best doctor in the world to help Mama. I'll be back as soon as I can. Be good while I'm gone. Wait, I want to go too. You messed up. FFX2 is amazing. What makes it amazing for you? Besides waifus. As legend has it, 1,000 years ago, the skies over Tycoon were rent asunder. Oh, the King's Windrake is alive. That's wonderful. An X2 fan. We've been going on all sorts of Final Fantasies, Pokey. I think you'd have a great chat. Ever since Princess Lena left, the Chancellor's been at his wit's end. If only Princess Lena would stay here. Talking about all sorts of RPGs, how they are an Advance fan. Tactics Advance. Don't worry about us, Princess. We'll take care of the castle while you're away. Oh, you just You didn't... This wasn't the next part of the story? You just wanted... What's up, Moo Moo? You... Oh, okay, okay. Yeah. Oh, my. Hello. I had the kitty in my arms. Please forgive me for doing this slow. Out. Moo Moo. Here, hold on. Hello, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the raid and sharing your community. Eyes on B. I know she loves playing RPGs. Wild Arms 3. Look at Moo Moo. Hello, OMS Dev. Lully Joker. We are an RPG family here, and we have more cats. There's Praline in the corner. There's Biscuit on the chair, and that's just 3 of them. I have 5 more, so they're in and out the rooms at all times. How was your Wild Arms 3? Please tell me what your progress was. We are having a absolute blast playing some FF5 tonight. We are down a party member. Finishing next stream. Well, heck yeah. Actually, if you've ever played Final Fantasy Dimensions, it uses Final Fantasy V's job system. But, I'm in the final dungeon, and the game doesn't want it to end. Well, you'll be back with Wild Arms 4, right? In no time. That's great. That is an excellent stopping point, especially when the final dungeon is massive and you know it's going to take a while. What's next on the docket once you finish Wild Arms 3? And if I didn't say it again, hello everybody. Hey, gotcha! Welcome on in. Hello. I'm doing outstanding tonight as I'm surrounded by awesome people, great games, lovely chats, and of course, lots of kitties. Radiata stories. Oh. I have played that before. Lost Odyssey. Man, that is a very long RPG. Are you going to play that on original hardware, or are you going through emulation? We're doing excellent. So, we just had, as you can tell, our missing party member, he decided to leave us. Thank you so much for the bits, OG Hardware. Oh man, you are in for an excellent time. Did you ever have the DLC for the game too, or obviously it's too late on OG Hardware if you didn't have it before. I remember there used to be like a super 100-floor dungeon that you could buy for like $1. I don't think you can get it anymore. Nope. That's okay. That's okay. I had hey, you're welcome. Thank you for being here. I noticed it when I played it, a friend's copy of it many moons ago, and I told him about that dungeon. Yeah, he didn't know about the DLC either, and I said, hey man, look, it's a penny a floor. It was outstanding. He cussed me out later because it was 100 floors and you could only leave like every 5 floors. So you could leave to save your progress every 5. And over the course of a couple of weeks, he goes through the 100 floors. He leveled everyone to 99. To his knowledge, he had the best everything. And whatever boss was on floor 100, curb stomped him into never playing it again. I couldn't even tell you what the monster was. He was so mad at me. I'm like, I'm sorry. I didn't play the DLC. I think that was Dragon Quest VIII that had that. I did have Dragon Quest VIII. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. There's one like that in Wild Arms 3 as well. Oh man. I know I've said this story before, but in Wild Arms 1, officially, I never beat the game. I was playing through it. I made it to the last teleporter. And I don't remember if the last teleporter goes straight to the boss or if it's to the boss's dungeon. But the teleporter has a gimmick that if you punch the ground and then enter on a certain frame, it brings you to a hidden boss. And I don't remember what level I was, but this boss whooped me in the first round of combat. And my brother deleted my file that week, so I never got to finish the game. I whooped him like that boss whooped me. Thank you so much for the bits. Does that sound familiar to you at all, iZombie? Or I don't know. I like obviously not the whooping of my brother, but the hidden boss. We are having a very fun time tonight. ActRaiser is Pokey's like favorite. The second one, actually, yeah, that was such a cool gimmick. Like, you wouldn't have normally stumbled. Like, who had the mind to go, you know what? I'm gonna punch and then enter this teleporter. I'm amazed that someone found that out, right? Like, even if you would have had the idea to punch and enter, you would have most likely failed, you know, the first time, the second time, the 5th time, because it's like certain frame, or maybe 2 frames that you can do it on, and I can't imagine how someone stumbled. Oh yeah, did you fight that boss? What do you mean, boss? I went to the dungeon. Great RPG. I like ActRaiser. I know that it seems to be, like, don't get me wrong, both are good. Divisive, who says the first is better or the second? If you like just pure action, you probably like the second. I'm a fan of the town building, and so I like the first one more. We are still trying to remember where the heck we have to go. Commander Keen. We're getting really, really old with the Commander Keen there. I still... Thank you so much for the bits. I'm trying to remember where I'm supposed to go. Because going to Ferris and Lena's castle didn't trigger anything. Sid and Mid weren't here. Maybe they're in town. Get a lot of earthquakes on this island. Each one causes a whirlpool to form in the bay. Don't tell me your ship was sucked into one. Ha ha ha. Well, aren't you unlucky? That is not any new dialogue. Hey, thanks for being here. Thank you so much for all the biddies and subs as well. Appreciate it. I'm gonna have quite the ending thanks when I end in a moment. We had so many awesome people, so many people sharing their communities tonight. Thank you. We had a lot of progress, story-wise. Level-wise, it didn't feel as much, but we have the 4 main crystals. So we have a lot of the jobs. We just... a little lost at the moment. So, let me change to our stream ending and see if we can find a friendo to